Welcome to the Double Pass Development League. It's time for an under 17 category clash from HAL Sports Club Bangalore as MRUFC take on Stadium FC. It's the 10th match. It's game week 3 and we're all set to take the field. These two sides taking on each other in what has been an eventful DPDL over the last few days. And we're hoping this will be another exciting match. A couple of under 17 games for you today. MRUFC, this one taking on Stadium FC. Then we've got Young Blues Elite FC taking on Alchemy Aqua. All matches live streamed on the DPDL YouTube channel. MRUFC in the purple and yellow. Stadium FC in the red strip. My name is Liam. I'm your commentator for this evening's game. And we will be starting this game shortly. A few quick team pictures, a few discussions, and then we'll be set to get underway. Here are the players for MRUFC: Abhijit, Ketan, Lucky, Manas, Prabal, Shomu, Syed, Mrityunjay, Samuel, Mohammad Aryan, and Aju Das. And for Stadium FC, Romit, Ricky, Haukip, Lal, Alex, Mate, Kongsai, Singson, Nihal, Marcus, and Sinan. So it looks like we're all set for kickoff. Match week 3 and game number 10 of the Double Pass Developmental League. Stadium FC kicks us off in the red strip, playing a ball, an attacking ball as they start off. Very important to get a few touches in initially, but possession lost too early there. Now Stadium FC trying to move it forward. Another long ball played. Looking for the run of the number 95. Sinan. A bit of a stoppage right now. Looks like the ball was... It will be a free kick actually for Stadium FC. This is a great opportunity to start off with a goal. Gifted a free kick on the edge of the area. They've worked it quite nicely, but eventually the shot is over the top. This is a fantastic platform in the DPDL, presented by Acer. Different age groups, of course, taking part. But now MRUFC trying to play it forward, not able to on this occasion at least. This is an under 17 game. We've seen a few nice passes already for Stadium FC. Ricky trying to move down that right hand side. Needs to be cleared away by MRU, and it is. This is the Bengaluru leg. We had the Mumbai one shortly before. And now the sides in Bengaluru trying to get themselves on the points table. Stadium FC already winning 2 out of their 2 games. MRUFC losing 2 out of their 2. 9 teams in the under 17 category. And in Bengaluru, you've got the under 7s, under 9s, under 11s, under 15s, under 17s, and under 19s. Stadium FC starting off really well. We've got a couple of under 15 games today. 2, that's a decent delivery. Challenge comes in. They're asking for a penalty, and it has been given. Pretty straightforward, if you ask me. Referee points to the spot, and it looks like Stadium FC will continue their good run of form. Romit Ghosh, the number 88, will step up. Romit slots it in beautifully with his left foot and celebrates. And Stadium FC take a quick lead in this game. Easy as you like. So not the best of starts for MRU. They haven't really got going at all. Hardly even played the ball into the opposing half. This is the first time actually. This is going to be awkward for the keeper. Eventually it does pretty well in between the sticks. If you're just joining us, then might I remind you that these are 30-minute games. A development league where There are quite a few different categories, as I said, all the way down from the under 7s to the under 19s. Stadium FC winning 2 out of 2 and already starting off with the lead. Trying to attack down the left hand side again. This one should be collected by the keeper. A bit of a challenge there again on Romit, but this time it's not a foul. A bit of a back pass there. Very risky for the goalkeeper. Almost making a hash of affairs. Somo Mondal taking that throw in, asking for handball. Don't think it is. Can MRU get a early equalizer back? Too much of traffic. Shot is taken but blocked easily. A bit of a high boot, but non-contested, so it will go through. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity again for Stadium FC to make it 2. Great save. They still have the ball, and that is a wonderful finish from outside the area. Wow. Stadium FC wasting no time, getting their second. It was a loose ball latched upon, I think, by Singson. But nonetheless, it's 2 goals to the good. And MRU, who have had a torrid start to this campaign, have had a torrid start to this match. And here they come again, looking to improve that already impressive goal difference. That could be offside. Yes, it is. Sinan on that occasion just straying offside. Needs to be on. There was so much of space in between the defenders. You don't want to be wasting an opportunity to score by finding yourself offside. MRU just not up to the task right now. And they need to get going if they are to get anywhere back into this one. But for now, it's all about Stadium FC. Romit, who scored the first, plays it backwards. And then the same done by Chongloi. Now down the left they go. Kept in pretty well. And then cleared away. Asking for handball, and it will be given. Everything going Stadium FC's way. And they deserve it. They've been playing really well. Already almost 12 minutes gone. They have a 2-goal lead. A luxury that not many teams can afford to boast about. Flicked on, looking for the third, but MRU just about managed to recover possession. And now they will clear it away again. Here come the siren red again. Shot from a distance, it's a decent attempt. And they are looking very lively. The Stadium FC side. MRU, on the other hand, need to stay positive, need to try and create chances. That's a nice ball. That's exactly what I was talking about. Chance down the right. Keeper comes for it but misses the ball. The angle doesn't really work out, and that will be a goal kick. But still a little bit better. That's what they need to keep trying for. Stadium FC, on the other hand, so comfortable on the ball. Absolutely dominant right now. Looking for another one there, but doesn't work out. It's such a great initiative and opportunity. The Double Pass Development League growing in popularity. As I said, one in Delhi, one in Mumbai as well. This is the Bengaluru part of it. Might see quite a few more as we move along in the seasons. Almost halfway through the first half. It's 2-0. The lead that Stadium FC have, moving the ball along nicely. Now they go down the right hand side. Opportunity to cross. It's a decent delivery. Off the red shirt and out. It was Ricky who went for that cross. Here he is again. Can't find a teammate this time round, but then the shot was almost on for Mate, but he couldn't shoot. Stopped by a few defenders. Relentless stuff from Stadium FC. Another ball down the line, rather into the channel, not down the line. But they're trying different avenues. And here they come again. This time down the left. Brilliant footwork, looking for a cutback. There was a purple and yellow shirt just in time to avert the danger. But the siren red will come back very soon. And here they are again. That is definitely offside. A bit too early a run. And you usually see quite a few low number jerseys in football games, but as you go down age categories, the junior levels, players like to keep higher numbers. Almost the whole Stadium FC side have double-digit numbers. Just the one, PC Lal Ratfela, who is the number 5. The rest of them all have double-digit jerseys. So that is something unique about their side. MRUFC, on the other hand, have a few triple-digit jerseys too. Here comes Stadium FC again. Opportunity for 3. That very good chance. Singson again. This time couldn't find the target. And that was the replay. And the reason why most of the youth sides have double-digit numbers is because the main teams usually have the single ones. In case there's an overlap, you don't want to have that. You want to avoid that. Moving on, 12 minutes to play in the first half. It's all too easy so far for Stadium FC. They would like to quickly get another and maybe put this game to bed. Another wonderful run, but the finish lacking from Haukip this time. That would have been a sensational goal had he pulled it off, and he knows it as well. Nothing working out for MRU. Not being able to keep possession, let alone create chances. That's a push from behind. Not spotted by the ref though. Stadium FC are not allowing too much of possession for MRU. Another shot from a distance. Doesn't really go too far. Not the best of passes there either. Just rushing it slightly, but almost finding something out of nothing there. Good pressure up top. But now on the counter, look how quick Stadium FC are. That's a poor pass that was never on. He's quick, but not that quick, Ricky. Was way behind the defender. Ten minutes left in the first half. MRU need to keep pushing. They've shown glimpses. And if they can do something correctly, they might be able to at least get a goal. Another cross, this time negotiated. Don't think it was a back pass. It was an attempted flick and clearance. Chance to shoot again. Not taken first time, eventually it was. By Mate. A bit of a tussle there. Challenge comes in, and as always, Stadium FC move forward with the ball. Great step overs. Then the pass is played through. Another cross. Still a chance to shoot, maybe from the edge of the area. Working it along, waiting for the perfect time to strike. Not the best of shots, not the best of saves either. Stadium FC still have it. Another shot comes in, but the deflection will trickle into the hands of the keeper. "23 minutes played. Almost all too easy for Stadium FC, but until they have a third, I think they will always feel like it's not yet done, which is the right mentality to have. Another shot from a distance, which doesn't really work out. And here they come again, Stadium FC looking for the third. Keeper came out and did pretty well. They're only saving hope right now. Making a few saves. And for whatever it's worth, keeping MRU in the game. Six to play in the first. It's been an end-to-end game. Whenever MRU have the game, they have tried their best to attack. Got to give them that positive at least. Not sitting back and allowing Stadium FC to just keep on attacking. It's not easy to deal with their pace and numbers as they move forward. Asking for handball. Could have been. No, says the ref. Wangles his way through a couple of defenders, but then gets stopped. Five minutes to play. All the 50-50 is going Stadium FC's way. It's that sort of a game. MRU would have come into this with slight bits of hope, and that was shattered when they gave away a cheap penalty in the first few minutes. Now MRU have a chance. That's a, I wouldn't say a poor pass, but no real attentiveness from the strikers. Got to watch where the ball is coming from. Just over 3 minutes to go in the first half. Don't think there'll be too much of added time. No stoppages except for the goals that were scored. Bit of a chance to move forward there, but not taken. By Tahiruddin on that occasion. Wonderful stuff on the ball by Kong Sai, not allowing anybody to snatch it off him. Looking for another ball through, but they don't find it this time. And that flick doesn't work out. Three more games coming for you today. Another under 17 and a couple of under 15 games after that. All the action on the DPDL YouTube channel. Just over a minute left before we go into a bit of a breather. And MRU will want to change a few tactics and maybe come back into this game. But it'll take some doing, something special. Because right now Stadium FC are playing top quality football. Here they are down the right. Ricky opens it up nicely but couldn't get the cross away. Still has possession. Has a bit of help. Crosses towards the second post, but it was a bit too high from Ariël. Here they come again. Another cross towards the second post. This time a little bit too long. But some great moves that Stadium FC have conjured up in this first half. And the MRU defense has improved. The attack and midfield also combining a bit better as the game progresses. So there are positives to take into the second half. It's just about executing them. That's a good challenge. Again by Tahiruddin. Here they come again. Very quick with that footwork. Most of the wingers in Stadium FC. But now MRU have a bit of a counter on the cards. Tahiruddin does well, plays it wide. And now a shot taken too far out. Very tough to beat the keeper from there. Wasn't really helping himself there, Prabal Rabha. But at least the intent is good. And that will be half time. Goals from Romit and Haukip scoring, or rather giving Stadium FC a 2-goal lead. We'll slip into a break and be back soon for the second half.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that. कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view. View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
We're all set for the second half of match 10 in this under 17 DPDL fixture. Stadium FC are leading by 2-0. Haukip and Romit with the goals for them. MRU need to spring a comeback not only in this game but in the league. Unfortunately for them, they are right at the bottom, 2 games, 2 losses, staring down the barrel of their third defeat in a row. Stadium FC, on the other hand, pretty solid. 2 wins in 2 and 2 goals up in the third. A formidable start for them. That one cleared away as MRU try to get back into this one. The Sports School and Young Blues Elite also winning their first 2 out of 2. I beg your pardon, Stadium FC have won 2 out of 3. Young Blues Elite have won 2 out of 2. The Sports School winning 2 out of 3 as well. MRU, one of the few teams to play 2 games, have lost both. This is the under 17 category. In the under 19 category, MRUFC doing pretty well actually. 9 games, 17 points, coming second. A few of these players might just move into that category in the next season. Nice switch of play down to the left for Haukip. Loses out this time though. Will be an MRU ball by the looks of it. Bit of a tussle there. Will be a bit of treatment required. Hopefully not too much of an injury. And we'll be good to go. So we're okay to resume. No real chances in this second half. Reminder that there is another under 17 game coming for you after this on the DPDL YouTube channel. Then a few under 15 games too. Lots of action in this, the Bangalore match week. Stadium FC still with the 2-0 lead. A comfortable one so far, but you never know. Once you move into the final 5-10 minutes of the game, 2 goals never enough. Seven minutes gone. It's still the same scoreline. Now on the right hand side, which is where they found a lot of success in that first half. Decent delivery, but headed away. Shot from a distance, that would have been a spectacular one had it worked out. So 10 minutes gone, it's still 2-0. That's a nice ball down the left for Singson. Plays it through almost into the path of Mate. Using their speed to the best of their abilities. It's important for MRUFC to keep pushing. You never know when you can get one back and then suddenly one becomes two. Have to stay positive in matches like this, even though it is tough to do so. Into the midfield they go now. Bit of a loose touch. Chase is still on, but cleared away. MRU defense has tightened things up after conceding. And that'll be 3 by the looks of it. Nice little 1-2 down the right hand side. And then another pass back. And that should be game set match for Stadium FC. They've toiled and eventually have got their third. So it looks like Stadium FC will be getting their third win of the campaign out of 4 matches. The absolute opposite for MRUFC. 3 losses out of 3 by the looks of it. They've got 13 minutes to try and reverse that. It's looking very unlikely though. Stadium FC looking for their fourth. That's a poor pass. And then the shot from that sort of a distance, or rather angle, is pretty tough to score. $12 to go. If they have to salvage anything from this particular matchup. MRU would at least like a goal from this encounter. Haven't come too close though. That's a nice roulette, but haven't released the ball quick enough there. Try to conjure something up from that left hand side. Nothing to it though. That's a nice touch from Singson, but then the pass not as good as the first touch. Possession given away again. Played into the channel. Chase is on. The defender just about does enough. And this could be the opportunity MRU are waiting for. But that ball's a bit too close to the keeper rather than the striker. You can see a few of the teams preparing themselves for the games to come. One under 17 matchup after this and a couple of under 15 ones. That's a lovely crossfield ball. Stadium FC looking to make it 4. And they will. An eventual tap in after the save. The easiest goal of the lot. And 4 goals to the good, but it was all about that crossfield ball. It's going from bad to worse for the MRU side. How many more can Stadium FC get? MRU only shooting from a distance. That's not working. Easy as you like for Stadium FC. We'll love to get a few more, but we'll also make sure or try to make sure that they don't lose out on this clean sheet. Here come MRU again, trying to at least pull one back. That's a good challenge to deny the striker down that left channel. Looking for 5 there, but just about goes towards the keeper. I see captain. MRU knew they had probably the toughest opponent that they could have got right now in the form of Stadium FC, who have made them pay. 6 more to play. Trying to go down the right there, but good defending on show. Five more to go, but can Stadium FC get 5? Of course, both these sides have a long way to go in this campaign. Just the 3 matches for MRU. And of course, only this is the 4th of Stadium FC's. Commemorating it with the 4-goal lead so far. Another cross, but there was no one home. So they will retain their spot at the top of the table for now, at least. And MRU, unfortunately for them, will stay at the bottom. But where do they go from here? Well, they have to try and seek out the positives. They haven't created too many chances. Whatever they've done is from outside the area. Those kinds of shots, 1 in 1,000 will go in. You've got to take the ball from there and move it up the field. And that is what will help. Progression needs to be better. 3 to play. Nice disguised pass, but it doesn't work this time round. And here they come again. 5 looks like it could be on the cards. Chance to shoot. Not taken first time. And then it has been quite nicely converted by Haokip. He gets another to make it a 5-star display from Stadium FC. Adding insult to injury. For a second it looked like he wasn't going to shoot, but he prefers that left foot. Past the keeper, who's done pretty well today, but couldn't do enough to stop that. MRU now have a chance. That is a bad clash. Straight into the goalkeeper, who will stay down. Hopefully he's okay. Yes, he is. He gets up. Doesn't need too much treatment, which is great to see. Into the final minute of regulation time we go. Another great cross-field ball towards Haokip, who has someone in the centre if he wants to pass it to. But he doesn't. Final few seconds of the game. It's been a great performance by Stadium FC from the beginning to end of these 60 minutes. Possession given away again on the edge of the area. And that's a close shot. But I don't think they'll add any more to that total right now. One minute of added time has been played. MRU go for, or rather Stadium FC go for another, and that'll be 6. Just when we thought no more time is left. Another run through past the keeper, no chance for the defender. And now it's becoming embarrassing for MRUFC. They've been hit for 6. Referee looks at his watch. MRU want this to end as soon as possible. And that will be full time. A wonderful display from Stadium FC. MRU have to go back and try again. Hasn't been their competition so far and hasn't been their day. And the end of this particular under 17 DPDL matchup It finishes Stadium FC 6, MRUFC 0. That's all from us for the time being. Join us again for the next matchup. But this is Liam signing off. Young Blues take on Elite FC. Young Blues Elite take on Alchemy Aqua very shortly. So make sure to join us for that. But for now, goodbye.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that. कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
Hello, everyone. We are live from Hal Sports Club, Bangalore, where Young Blues Elite FC lock horns with Alchemy Aqua in what is going to be the second fixture of the day of the ongoing ACER DPDL. It's a third match week of this tournament and it's game number 11. The Young Blues Elite FC and their signature whites will like to take the battle to Alchemy Aqua. It's going to be interesting. The two captains out in the center for the toss. Will quickly confirm the squads of both the teams and the starting players as well. For Young Blues Elite FC, the starting players include Adi Benor, Elroy Jacob Elvis, Krishang Datta, Sanjay KP, Tanmay Jaiswal. Sincere apologies, they are the substitutes. The ones starting are Dhanushurs, Malsom Jongzela, Pritam Das, Ranveer Merodia, Ridit Maheshwari, Satvik Sai Chennupati, Shan Abraham Lobo, Umesh Rishi, Vedant Roy, Sudeep. And for Alchemy Aqua, it's Garvit Shah, Dhruv Muralidhar. Well, a quick look at the players list. I think we'll go forward with that first. Garvit, Dhruv, Daksh, Manveet, Tushar, Manthan, Akash, Saptarshi, Mohammad, Aspakur, Lok Vishwadhaman, Tushya Mrugesh Patil for Young Blues Elite FC. And that's the starting 11 for Alchemy Aqua. It's Dhanush, Malsam Dongzala, Pritam Das, Ranveer Merodia, Ridit Maheshwari, Satvik Sai Chennupati, Shan Abraham Levo, Moksh, Umesh Rishi, Vedant Roy, and Sudeep. Just to confirm, once again, it's Acer DPDL. And we are all set to rock and roll. And it is Young Blues Elite FC who gets us underway from the left to the right. This is a 30-minute half and an opportunity for them to open things up. A long-range stinging enterprise kind of runs into a bit of blockade, doesn't really find that opening that they were looking forward to. Does well, cuts in sharply, and goes for the goal, but straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. No real threat whatsoever. Comfortable pickings. Who's gonna ace in this game though? Both the teams, they've got some big names in terms of the schooling circuit, in terms of the club football circuit, and they would be hoping to come forward. And it is the elites from the left comes in with a gilt-edged opportunity, a lovely cross with a bit of substance in it. And now from the right, and once again another goal-bound delivery, headed away to safety. And that will go out of play. It's going to be a throw-in in favor of the Young Blues Elites FC. From the right, they'll try and rake up a storm. A throw-in that can threaten their counterparts. Good twirl around. Keeps the ball under control. A good touch trying to penetrate into that final third. Pushes it into the center. Nicely headed away to safety. Danger still not over. Another long ranger. And that's the opening goal as well It was the near post. The goalkeeper had no clue. Even for a moment, it felt like the balls rattled the side netting. But now, on closer perspective, it gets smacked into the back of the net. And what a stunning start to the game for Young Blues Elite FC. Just the overture that they were looking forward to, and an absolute screamer to get themselves up and running here at the Hal Sports Ground. A start that would definitely help the Young Blues Elite to showcase the kind of caliber and flair that they bring to the blend. And the Blues continue to drive forward. So far, it has been a lopsided encounter. It has been the Blues all around. It's going to be a free kick here. Launches one into the box. Headed away to safety once again. Now from the right, the Blues try and create a bit of space. Try and get the ball into the traffic, hoping that someone would meet it with substantial force. But not to be, as things stand. It goes out for a throw-in. Alchemy Aqua. They will have to work their way up. They are a goal down. It's a 30 minutes half. So a 60-minute game. Going to be a free kick here for Alchemy Aqua. They are in no rush at this point in time. They're okay. And they're comfortable. They know that solitary goal is not something to be bothered about. They can always sit back and create chances. Come in together, join forces, and eventually knock on the doors. This time a free kick for the Blues, Young Blues Elite rather. Quickly taken. Good positioning, to be honest, so far from the Blues. Their situational awareness has been a key element so far of their domination in the tournament. Launches it further forward. Repelled away to safety. Stays with Alchemy Aqua. Good bit of work. Nice bit of dribble. Trying to make a bit of space altogether going forth. And once again, a lovely snatch opportunity brewing from the right. And a flat cross comes in. And has been intercepted there by Alchemy Aqua. Get it out of play without breaking a sweat. Comfortable enough. And the ball keeps on bobbling of each other. These kids, they've come a long way. They have a dream in place, and I think DPDL, they're doing a phenomenal job. And in partnership with them, ASA has also provided them this all-important platform. You're watching this game live on the official YouTube channel of DPDL, and it is Sports KPI doing the production bit. So, of course, a loud shout out to everyone who's come together to make this tournament a grand success. To allow a pedestal to these young kids. Going to be a free kick, and now in favor of Alchemy Aqua. They have no rush. They don't need to have one. They need to have rush. Free kick for Alchemy Aqua. A chance for them to try and whip one of those opportunities forward. Let's see if they can push one through. They can use this as a springboard. Lands it. A bit of chaos in the box, but nicely intercepted. And now driving forward with a bit of intent. It is Young Blues Elite FC. All the way back to the goalkeeper. Simple pickings. Possession stays with Young Blues again. Pushes it to the right. Too comfortable at this point in time. And for a moment, there was a bit of technical glitches that had to be taken care of, and that has been taken care of eventually. Corner in the meanwhile for Young Blues. Just the kind of start that they would have been hoping for. Possession stays alive. Once again, a ball dropped in the box there. Looking for a bit of space going forward, but not to be. Goes out of the bounds, results in a throw-in. Taking their time. The first 9 minutes have been pretty electric. A goal as well, a stunning goal from distance from the Young Blues Elite FC. Alchemy Aqua, on the contrary, had a fair bit of shy going forward, but couldn't really break open the hatches of the opposition rearguard. At the far end, the ball keeps on lingering around. Once again, trying to carve open a chance. Good positional football as well from the Young Blues. Looking for a bit of crossing space and a bit more numbers inside the box, and a sensational cross delivered. But no one to head it home. And the second ball falling at the feet of a player just on the fringes of the box, who powers home overtly with the ball sailing out of the park for a goal kick. And Alchemy Aqua takes it down and starts driving it forward slowly and steadily. Still with the Young Blues. Another long ball onto the far right. Good bit of an inside dodge, creating that shooting space, opening up that shooting lane. Has gone actually a mile. Should have gone for the shot a bit too early. Wanted to be confident of that shooting lane. Wanted to be confident of that space. Another cross comes floating in. It finds no one. Alchemy Aqua once again trying to open things up. Not to be denied entrance. Time and time again, Young Blues Elite FC have looked a lot more menacing. Going inside out. Knits it further forward. And comfortably put out without much of a hassle. It's going to be a goal kick for Alchemy Aqua. Sends it downtown. Quick exchanges being played. The ball back. Good twist and turn around. 12 minutes already, 18 minutes to go in the first half. a long way, in fact, and then 30 minutes of second half. So, yes, unless they concede again, Alchemy Aqua, they have a fair bit of chance of restoring parity. However, tactically speaking, it has been the young elites who have been calling the shots. A lovely ball once again in the box, an opportunity that nicely intercepted, twisting and turning around, sends it to the left, trying to create a bit of a shooting lane on the wings. This time straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. Comfortable, very, very comfortable. Nicely headed back again. And the control so far from the young elites have been absolutely impeccable. The young blues, rather, have been absolutely impeccable all the way back to the goalkeeper. I think all over the ground they have been the ones calling the shots as Bengaluru hosts some crazy footballing action. Another lovely ball on to the right. Back with the Blues again. And the Blues going a long way before unleashing one of those meaty pile drivers. Straight into the safe hands of the goalkeeper. No real challenge. Take a look at this. Couple of step overs. Comes in. Last time kind of went forward and never really stalled himself. So didn't find the shooting lane that he was looking forward to. This time, whatsoever angle he had at his behest, wanted to make the most of it. Learning from his mistakes, and as we say, that tournaments like these is what teaches these young kids, these rising youngsters, to learn the game from pretty close quarters. Being a part of a competitive game is always going to be a different equation. And another chance created from the right, straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. No trouble whatsoever. It's going to be a throw and taken. "16 minutes on the clock, and as things stand, it is still young Blues goes out of play. Quickly taken. And now driving forward from the left, looking for an opportunity, almost jams it against the defender. Would have been a lovely opportunity if they could have actually opened things up with that defense splitting through ball. Pushes it again. Take a look at the control, nimble-footed, the way they are working their way forward. It is simply exhilarating. And a fine push back. Another thunderous long ranger, but this time the goalkeeper is under control. Collects that without any trouble whatsoever. And you're watching it live on the official YouTube channel of DPDL. The Acer DPDL as it's going on. This has been an incredible platform to kids of multiple age groups embracing their dream, getting to play a lot of competitive matches, getting to figure out how does it feel to be a part of one, which will also help them to build a brand for themselves, which will also help them to learn the game and most importantly learn a lot of crucial elements of life through the game as well. We always say sports is one of your best teachers, and I think for these young kids this can be the very best teacher. When you are doing something you love and you're getting to do it in a competitive league, I think overall it's a win-win situation for everyone. So once again, a loud shout out to the organizers, a loud shout out to everyone who's come together. The parents whose unwavering support, their friends, their siblings, everyone. And then Acer, who's hosting this in collaboration with DPDL, Sports KPI, who's helping in the production part. All of them, I think this is an incredible opportunity, and it should be grabbed with arms wide open. As the floodlights come on, this is also a massive experience. I think as kids, we would always dream of playing under the lights. Would be a great feeling. However, a chance here for Alchemy Aqua, a free kick from a pretty dangerous juncture. You never know. Football can be mighty unpredictable, and at any point in time, the tide can flip. Keep an eye out. The referee pushing back the defenders. Here's a chance, a lovely curler, but straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. Now that's some intent from Alchemy Aqua, just the way you would love to see. But needed to do better, and the positioning of the goalkeeper once again so critical in saves like this. I think you would love to see that save over and over again. Alchemy Aqua now going forward a lot more than they were in the initial 10 minutes. Minutes of action remain in the first half, following which we're going to a short breather for these players to catch their breath, and then they'll eventually return again for the upcoming 10 minutes. And now the young Blues, they have managed to find possession at their feet, and they can knock on the doors again. Goes out of play. Minutes on the clock. And as things stand, it's still young Blues elite football club who have got themselves in the driver's seat with a sensational strike from range. Alchemy Aqua, however, could have done better, but somehow or the other, they haven't really found the momentum that they were looking forward to. Loops one forward straight into the hands of the advancing custodian. No real challenge whatsoever. I think young Blues elite, they would love that. Every single time the ball goes straight to the goalkeeper, they know they can steal away a few crucial seconds. And they can build from the back. The last few minutes have seen them losing a bit of their sting. Not entirely toothless, but just the attacks, the intensity of the attacks have been a bit lesser than it was. And the push and the shoves continue. And eventually it goes out of play at the expense of a corner. Looks like the last touch came from one of the Alchemy players. So another chance, another set piece for young Blues. Let's see if they can flip it in. Too many numbers in the box, takes it along the carpet. Lovely bit of work. Cross comes floating in, and that's goal number 2 for Young Blues Elite FC. Stationed at the far post as soon as the delivery came scarring in. It was a thumping header, and the goalkeeper had no chance. Point blank range, and the Young Blues Elite have rampaged with that insurance goal that they were looking forward to. An all-important breather which will help them by a mile. A start that they wanted to have in their favor a start where their domination should have been edged out. That's exactly what has happened. They're calling the shots, they're ruling the roost, and they're ruling the roost emphatically. Now cutting in sharply again, looking for that shooting lane to try and whammy one into the net. But Alchemy Aqua does well, and now they would try and scoot forward, but run short of numbers. Ends up jamming the ball at the feet of Alchemy Aqua. Decent bit of work altogether. Switches it to the center. Pushes it back again. And now trying to latch onto it, but eventually won't make the cut. The ball gets powered out of play. Throw in for Alchemy Aqua. Doesn't really have that threatening element. Once again, stepping forward, knocking on the doors. Pushing it, knocking it around as much as they can. And now Aqua trying to use that left wing in their favor. That's a fine ball forward. Stepping up. Can the young Blues make these moments count? Not really. Goes out of play. Collision of heads, but take a look at how both the kids stood forward and returned to action. Alchemy Aqua does well to reclaim possession. But the young Blues, they do well to win it back. And now from the right, once again, it's the young Blues elite. Looking for a potential goal-scoring cross and a sensational delivery in the box there. Eludes everyone, goes out of play there. Could have been another sensational chance. Now knocking on the doors as much as he can, twisting and turning around comfortably enough. And now Alchemy moving forward. Alchemy Aqua still looking for openings. From the left they come. This can be a chance, a long ranger, but straight to the goalkeeper. Last 4 minutes of the first half remain. Has been a pretty entertaining half, to be honest. And now the young Blues elite come in from the left, looking for a bit of space. This might be a very good delivery and an equally brilliant defensive intervention, and definitely will help the cause of Alchemy Aqua as the ball goes out for a goal kick. From the left, once again, that left wing has been the center of the tension for young Blues elite. 3 minutes remain. And that's a good ball from the right. A bit overpowered on that occasion. Hammers it against the defender. Comfortable enough. It's going to be a corner. And this time the goalkeeper spilling it out could have opened up a very, very big window of opportunity for the young Blues to try and triple their lead. But thankfully, it's the woodwork that comes in between. And now from the left, once again, young Blues delivers a sensational cross, but that was very well defended now. 90 seconds remain. Let's see if there is a change of momentum in the second half. Can the Alchemy Aqua try and create something for themselves? Still keeps it under control. Alchemy Aqua does well to reclaim possession just outside the box and needed to be a bit better than what it was. A bit of a hastily deployed chance. Not to be. Falls back for Alchemy Aqua again. Again from the right, does well to cut in sharply, doesn't really find in that opening. Another shy from distance goes out of play. "30 minutes already. A few more seconds will be added on for sure as extra time. The elites knock on the doors again, but the referee blows his whistle, with which we come to the end of the first half, and the first half scoreline is Young Blues Elite 2 and Alchemy Aqua 0. Stay tuned, everyone. We'll go for a short breather and return shortly with the second half of the contest.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that. कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
I worked so hard that all my hard work, and I'm really proud of this. I really enjoyed the match schedule, like Thursday, Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday, Saturday. It was really great because I've always wanted to play matches like that, like back to back, like twice a week, 3 times. It was really great.
And being the alumni of the first season, I thank the
We are underway for the second half as attacking on your frame from the left to the right, dressed in their yellow and black is Alchemy Aqua. Attacking on your frame from the right to the left, dressed in their white and blues, is Young Blues Elite FC. The first half witnessed a couple of rambunctious strikes, one from distance, another one from a corner, that propelled the Young Blues into a sensational win. And now the Alchemy Aqua, they'll be hopeful that they can turn things around. Aqua through the center, keeps the ball under control, does well to twist around, plays it on to the right. That's a good run. A bit of vim and vigor, but pushed out with possession. Drives it to the left. And physical football now taking center stage, tempers flaring. Young kids, I think you would see a lot of these. Young Blues now try and push it back. Does well. And once again, it is the elites as they try and create something from the right, tries to control that. A bit of a push forward. Let's see if this nudge can bring out the very best. It's going to be a corner. The corner comes floating in. Had a bit more of sting in it. Unexpected. Good control once again. Exquisite stuff. And now a lovely turn from Young Blues Elite FC, but then good control there by Alchemy Aqua. Decent exchange at the back. And needs to be a bit more careful. Could have been an injury-prone move. Young Blues again does well. And pushes the ball further forward. Eludes everyone in the process. Knocking it around. And now from the left, they've got some space here. The Blues trying to penetrate that with that cut in, but straight into the defender. Didn't find the small pocket that he was looking for. A good run there, but then taken care of comfortably. Pushes it further forward. And now they drive with ferocious intensity, only to find a player on the doors. And that is another long hit, but definitely that wasn't on target. Had it been so, could very well have been goal number 3. Elites win it back. Blues, rather. Pushes it to the far right. Opportunity lurking around. A couple of step overs. Penetrates the box. Goes for a shot from distance. Blocked away. The intensity have been kept at an all-time high by the young Blues. They have looked a lot better. And pushes it further forward. Young Blues taking a bit of time, hoping to find a bit of space. They know that they have the cushion for themselves. A 2-goal cushion is always safe enough. Unless you concede one, you will always get a bit of time going forward. A fine ball pushed backwards. .38 minutes. Good control. And now the elite, the Blues, coming forward. Claws and flanks spared, but looks like the flag's gone up. Should be an offside. There's been a very sturdy start to the second half by young Blues elites. Drives it down. Not a good knock, but all the way to the goalkeeper. Comfortable enough. And Alchemy, Aqua, they came mighty close. Was lingering around the penalty box. Another lovely push, and now coming in all the way from the left. Trying to crack open a chance. Does well to dribble through. And a sensational delivery, and what a stunning goal that would have been. The way he ran all the way from the back and came forth with a glancing header. It missed its mark by whiskers. Young Blues elite. They have been rocking and rolling. And they continue to knock on the doors. But this could definitely have been the goal of the evening after a stunning long-range strike that they have taken before. Once again, a bit of a technical gremlin, but back we are, and back are both the teams, Alchemy Aqua and Young Blues Elites, as you would expect them to be. A bit of heated tempers, but looks like that is okay. The referee has calmed things down, has pacified things down, just in the way you would expect him to. Controlling the match with an iron fist. Free kick for Alchemy Aqua, and it's their captain who will be stepping up. Sends it darting forward, but kind of lacks the sting, and a chance out of nowhere against the turn of the tide. Would have been a crazy move had it come anywhere close. But at the end of the day, it didn't find the destination it was looking forward to. On the contrary, though, Young Blues, they were knocking on the doors again. And this time, it goes out of play. Here's a chance, and the goalkeeper stepping up when it mattered the most. Alchemy Aqua on the ball. Does well to control it. In fact, keeps on going a long way, to be honest. Eventually loses out possession. Stays with Young Blues. Who's going to have the last laugh? That's the $1,000,000 question. Young Blues once again from the right, trying to control it as much as they can, hoping to create something for themselves. But for now, they aren't really getting the avenues. Alchemy Aqua has been slightly more active in the second half than they were in the first. And I think that's a welcome spectacle to them as well. They would love to take a bit of momentum in this game, because despite the fact that this is a learning curve for all these young kids, I think it's important that they get the results as well, because once they start getting the results, they'll be a lot more intense. They'll be a lot more, they'll show that urgency that is expected. Knocks on the doors again, and this time the ball going out of play. 15 minutes already in the second half. A pretty feisty battle, to be honest. And we have 15 more to go. Then we have 2 more fixtures coming up, so stay tuned, everyone. We have a rollicking brand of football that's all set to unfurl ahead of us. And dishes out. A lovely delivery from the far right. But at the end of the day, it was a bit too much. And Alchemy Aqua on the left, hoping to put in a bit more effort, hoping to put in a bit more sting in the game in an order to try and catch their opposition startled. And now the young Blues Elite FC, they come in from the left. Opportunity, but this time a bit too much on the ball. Goes out of play. It's going to be another corner, another opportunity for the young Blues Elite FC. Can the Blues rather, make it 3-0? You've seen them coming in with a lovely header, and once again it was mighty close. Kind of a free header on that one. Should have been converted when there was no pressure. I think it shouldn't have gone to waste, but nonetheless, another opportunity missed. But the young Blues are showing that they are made for a greater stage. They have dictated the shots. They have been thoroughly dominant in this fixture. "47 minutes so far. And the young Blue Elites, they definitely look like a stronger team. Alchemy, Aqua, they have looked slightly better. Trying to make it count. Once again, it's the young Blues now. They switch it all the way to the left. Nicely chests it down. Pushes it back again. Controlling possession as much as they can. An opportunity for Alchemy Aqua to try and catch their opposition off guard. And looks like the game might be halted. One of the players has gone down. Needs a bit of treatment. We'll quickly see how it happened. Yeah, I think it's just an unfortunate collision, that's all. Happens with ball being a body contact sport. And he'll need a bit of treatment. He's alright, I hope. Let's hope he's alright. Yeah, he's back on his feet, which makes us all happy, because at the end of the day, we would always want all the players to be okay. It's as simple as that. No matter the rivalry, no matter the conditions, we would all want these players to step out in the pink of their health. Last 10 minutes of this game. Do we have a late twist in the tail? But for that to happen, someone from Alchemy Aqua will have to take up the responsibility of putting up a very resolute front. So far, a couple of stunning strikes, a thumping header, powered home, and a great long ranger is what has so far created all the difference between these two teams. 51 minutes now, still 9 minutes to go in this game. A good roll forward, but not to be. And now, once again, a bit of a heated exchange, but referee says okay. It's going to be a free kick in favor of the Blues. Now again, trying to go forward, trying to create an opening from the right. Here's a chance. Does well. Twisting and turning. A bit of an overpowered sting on that one. Cross comes in, was it? No. Trying to get the cross, goes for goal himself. And a sensational hammering as the ball has been rattled into the net, with the young Blues elite tripling their lead and now possibly pocketing the match once and for all. What a stunning hit altogether. The way he cut in from the left and hammered one. I think it goes without saying. It was a rock solid strike. One after the other, one better than the other. And the goals keep on coming for young Blues elite. 53 minutes on, 7 minutes to go in this game. Tries to control that from the right, but looks like comfortable defending from the young Blues. And now the scoop forward in pursuit of what can be a fourth, can very well be a 1v1 situation. Defender around him, and he does well to regain his balance. That is number 4. Going for the far post, the goalkeeper with no resistance whatsoever concedes another as the young Blues elite put up an elite performance to surge away from Alchemy Aqua once and for all. What a phenomenal run, what a sensational counter-attack, and the break proving to be too costly for Alchemy Aqua. And the elites, they keep on coming. They are not going to relent at any cost whatsoever. And now here coming in all the way from the right. Goes out of play, going to be a throw-in now in favor of the young Blues elite FC. Last 5 minutes, in fact less than 5 minutes remain. And now Alchemy Aqua stepping up from the right, looking for a bit of space. Does well to go for that couple of step overs, trying to create a bit of space ahead of themselves. Another fine ball pushed, and take a look at that run, take a look at that acceleration coming in from Young Blues Elite FC. Slowly and steadily sets it into the galloping stride of one of their players, puts in a bit too much elevation behind the ball, goes out of play. Three minutes to go. Let's see who comes out on top in this picture that has only promised some sensational football from the Young Blues Elite FC. And again, another long ranger comes floating in, but this time missing its mark. Missing its mark by a mile altogether. "58 minutes now. 2 minutes remain." See who will make the final cut. Of course, it's going to be Young Blues, but can they get more goals for themselves? That's the question. Again, a quick run. The referee blowing his whistle on that occasion will have to re-go for that. Free kick in favor of Alchemy Aqua. One more minute of action. Pushes it to the left again. Last minute, can Alchemy Aqua score a goal? That's a sensational delivery. Nice setup. A lovely touch and an exceptional bit of defending. Puts in a towering blockade along the way. Falls back for Young Blues Elite FC. Alchemy Aqua kind of desperate to find an opening. Of course, this will be a massive lesson for Alchemy Aqua as well. They have done everything they could. A collision of heads. And the ball keeps on knocking off each other. He has a chance again, takes a tumble. "60 minutes has already elapsed, and now whatsoever gets added on. And another fine ball, and what a strike! Did that go in? Was that goal number 5? We'll have to watch. But if it did go in, that's possibly for me the goal of the match. It has gone in. Goal number 5, even the opposition has been startled as the Young Blues Elite Football Club has rattled their counterparts. Destruction at its peak, and a fifer from Young Blues Elite FC has set the tone alive. Massive, absolutely massive. The more you see them playing is the more you see them or the more you get in awe of them. Last few minutes remaining. Maybe one more minute, another chance created. And it looks like the referee has pointed to the spot. So an opportunity for young blues to make it. Is that a penalty? Because it looks like the foul was actually from outside the box. He did fall inside the box. That's something different. I think he'll need a bit of medical treatment altogether. No, it is a free kick. It's not a penalty. The attack happened from outside. This time a nice setup on the left, straight away from the training ground, but this time misses out his mark. Should have done better. And now we'll wait for the goal kick to be taken. And the whistle has been blown, and with this, Young Blues Elite FC, they register a monumental victory by 5-0 over Alchemy Aqua. We'll dive into a short breather and return shortly with the next game of the contest. Stay tuned, everyone.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that. कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Acer with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
On how to optimize
Hello, everyone. We welcome you back for the third game of the day, and this is a clash between, once again, the under 15 category. It is Young Blues Elite FC and Alchemy Aqua. So, of course, it's a long race for both the teams. Quick look at the squads for Alchemy Aqua: Vishwajit, Prithviraj, Vansh, Ved, Hashir, Anand, Avinav, Pawan, Sarthak, Avinav Siddharth, and Aditya Vinod. I'll try and show you the list of Young Blues, and there you go. Arif, Aditya Vardhan, Alan Joshua, Ankit, Ashit, Dhanush, Ishwara, Pulsani, Gaurav, Himagna, Mitansh, and Siddharth. And as the two teams gear up for an important challenge, it's going to be Rohit Ganguly who will take you to this fixture. And we are underway, attacking on your frame from the left to the right. Dressed in their yellow and black is Alchemy Aqua. Attacking on your frame from the right to the left, dressed in their signature white, is Young Blues Elite FC. Of course, it is going to be a massive move for both the teams. Good control altogether at the back. And a bit of a trip, the referee blowing the whistle, awarding a free kick. A free kick for Alchemy Aqua. Let's see if they can make the most out of this. A chance definitely for them to try and batter one of those rollicking strikes from range, something that we've seen frequently happening in the top flight football. As the Acer DPDL goes on, here comes the shot, had a bit of movement as well, goes out of play. Miles away, no chance whatsoever for the goalkeeper. And now the Young Blues Elite FC. They try and push from the right. An entanglement of boots altogether. Tries to keep that in control. Good twist and turn. Knocking on the doors from the right. Decent bit of control again. Pushes it further back. Nicely done. A chance here for the Young Blues, but good defending by Alchemy Aqua. all the way back to the center line. Trying to keep that as much as they can. The game keeps on lingering around in the midfield. Small knocks for Young Blues. And now the Young Blues looking for a bit more space. Stepping forth. They have looked in great touch in the last game as well. Scored 5 goals. Now in this under 15 clash, let's see how they go about their business. Another opportunity, can be trouble, but excellent goalkeeping. Coming out of his line, the way he controlled the entire proceeding was monumental. The more you see these young guns play, is the more impressed you are, considering the kind of firepower that they bring to the table. Absolutely rollicking. The ball keeps on knocking around. Pushes it again as much as he can. Looking for a bit of space and a lovely shot from distance. And the goalkeeper spilled it. Could have been trouble out there. Young Blues, elite. Show why once again they are being deemed as a phenomenal team. A rock solid hit altogether. And somehow it goes away. Looking for more space, looking for opportunities. Both the teams. The question still remains, who's going to come out on top? Seven minutes in, and as things stand, it's still 0-0. Keeping their calm and simply going forward, knocking on the doors. I think that's very important. Composure is what we always try and talk about. Seven minutes in. Who's going to make the most of this? That remains the question mark. Switches it away towards the left. Again, a gentle push forward, trying to get at the receiving end of it. Does well to go for that dodge. Controls it and swept off his feet on that occasion. We have another fixture after this. So stay tuned, everyone. This is the Acer DPDL 24-25, a tournament that has produced a monumental platform for these young kids. A platform that might see them going mighty forward. Good bit of switch. Stays with the young blues. Pushes it further back. Controls it. Good knock forward. Gently tips it over to the far left. Now coming in, cutting in sharply. Might just open up that shooting central that they're looking forward to. Not really good defending there by Alchemy Aqua. Pushes it to the left again. Young elites, young blues rather, remains in the hunt. Started off well on a dominant note, controlling possession. Looks like the flag's gone up. Going to be a free kick. Not much action on display, a bit of box to box from one end to the other. Stays on the ball still. Plays it again towards the left. Good control, goes for that curl towards the far post. Could have been better. Was miles away. As things stand, we are still to witness the first goal of this game. The last game witnessed Young Blues Elites. Young Blues Elite powering home 5 stunning strikes. A good push onto the right. And now the Elite come again. A bit of an emaciated effort on that occasion. Not a threat at all. Could have done better. Through the center, hoping to drive forward as much as they can. All the way back to the goalkeeper, who steps out of his line. Such has been the domination, the control, such has been the conviction altogether. And the more you see is the more you love to watch these young guns play. The young blues once again coming in all the way from the left, but eventually could have done better. Pushes it to the right again. A chance, but not to be. Not a good ball. Still stays with the young Blues. Fine ball on the left. Opportunity might be lurking around. Not to be. Despite all the attacks, goals haven't been scored yet. And that is the difference from the left. The Blues still drive forward, hoping to create that opening. Another push towards the right. The defense has been extremely strong. "15 minutes goes past. Now trying to breeze past their markers. It has been entirely young Blues elite football club who continues to deliver, who continues to call the shots, and who continues to knit together a web of dominion altogether. They've been rocking and rolling. Apart from getting the goals, they've done everything. But you never know. In football, as they say, it is the goal that makes the difference. "16 minutes on. The intensity has been pretty brilliant. The urgency has been mighty. But again, you need to finish things. It's as simple as that. Unless you're able to finish things off, this game's going to get tougher and tougher. A good chance and a fine ball in the box out there. Once again, the goalkeeper coming for collecting that without any trouble whatsoever. Talk about being on one's toes, and the goalkeeper has really proven himself to be pretty efficient despite all the attacks from the young Blues elite. Aqua or Alchemy Aqua has been right on the money. From the right, hoping to open up a bit more space. A fine cross again, nicely brought down, but once again runs into a defensive cul-de-sac. The Blues keep on looking for that opener. Switches it out to the right. Taking their time, not really pushing through as much as they would have wanted it to, keeping things simple. It's going to be a free kick here in favor of the Young Blues. Another opportunity, another opening for them to try and break free. Let's see if they can utilize that. It's sniping from range, but no real trouble whatsoever for the goalkeeper. Great work, to be honest. Pushes it back again. Keeps it under control. And slowly and steadily knocking it in front. Last 10 minutes of the first half. Controlling that as much as they can. Ten minutes to go. Who's going to step up in these 10 minutes? Do we have that goal that we are all looking forward to? You never know. Football can always be a very unpredictable game, can always be a very dicey fixture. We are back on action. 21 minutes along the clock. And yet the intensity is pretty high, pretty mighty. "22 minutes on. Still 8 minutes to go in the first half. Who is going to come out on top? That still remains a question. Got control altogether. Once again, we are back in action, and the elites come close, knocking on the doors as much as they can, hoping to create a bit of space. But not to be. In fact, it looks like a fine strike has gone through the goalkeeper, and that has been rifled in from distance. What a clinical hit to make it 1-0. It was always coming, and eventually it has been smashed by the Young Blues Elite FC. As good as it gets, they say. As good indeed. Good pass onto the left again. Can they make the most of it? Good control. And the more you see this, is the more you find the beauty of these young guns on the footballing yard. 25 minutes, 5 minutes to go. And right now, they'll still have to come up with something important, something a bit more impressive, to be honest. Well, looks like a bit of technical challenges keep on knocking us over. So we are circling around as much as we can. While we were gone, looks like the Young Blues, they have powered home their second goal as well. So definitely the opening that they were looking forward to, they have managed to find it. And the ball has gone in for an insurance strike as well. 2 minutes remain in the second half. Apologies, in the first half. Less than 2 to be precise. Again, a gentle push forward. They're trying to open things up as much as they can. But will they be eventually able to make it? That's the question. Alchemy, Aqua. Not really getting the movement that they would have expected. Still a minute remain in the first half. In fact, now less than a few seconds remain. And this time the goalkeeper coming up. "16 more seconds to go." Apologies, 20 more seconds to go. Do we have another goal here? Young Blues Elite trying their very best. Here's an opportunity from the left, however thwarted nicely enough. Anytime the whistle might be blown. Stays with Young Blues. Once again, through the left they come. Nicely controlled, but not to much avail. Only 1 minute in. And with this, the whistle has been blown for the first half as things stand. Young Blues Elite FC are 2 and Alchemy Aqua 0. Stay tuned, everyone. We'll return shortly with the second half of the game.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that. कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
Welcome back, everyone. We're all set with the second half of the ongoing fixture between Aqua, Alchemy, and the Young Blues Elite. So yes, a long way to go for all of us. A long way to decide that who will come out on top. Young Blues Elite FC 2-0 up in this game. They'll have work to do. Long minutes remain with them. 30 minutes of intense action can always be intensifying, can always drum up ample drama, to be honest. Good push, and it's the Young Blues who continue to call the shots in terms of possession. Good exchange of passes. Under control. Trying to step forth as much as they can. Trying to create those openings. A good fine ball now switches out to the right. "32 minutes in, and 2 goals so far to Young Blues Elite FC. Through the center, the Blues rise once again, hoping to transcend themselves. Plays it to the left. Controls it, twists and turns. All the way back to the goalkeeper. One might say decent box-to-box action altogether. Excuse me for that. From the left, hoping to step up with a bit more intensity. The Alchemy Aqua, they're trying to find a bit of momentum going forth. It's as simple as that. They haven't really called the shots at all, to be honest. They have been stuck, and you would be hoping that they can eventually come out. Another opportunity for the Young Blues as they come in from the right. Here's a chance. It's too much power behind the ball as it floats out of play. Could have been a lovely chance, but not to be. All the way out, going to be a throw-in. But the goalkeeper is being slightly busier than usual. Again, a gentle push. Comfortable collections altogether. Pushes it towards the right. Does well to keep the ball under control. Again, a fine ball forward. Good defending there, but falls into the stride of the young Blues, but very staunch clearance, as you would like to see. Hammering away. Short passes are now being the need at the hour. As they say, the more control you have, the better your attacks are gonna be. Good throw. And an appeal altogether. Looks like the referee has blown the whistle out on that occasion. Quickly responding. And now from the left, the Blues come knocking on the doors again, loses out possession. And this time the goalkeeper doing a fine job. 36 minutes, 37 to be precise. And it has been all young Blues calling the domination cards. And the Blues, they still keep on driving. Sniffed out a chance, sends it forward. And despite a full-blown surge of the defenders, the ball managed to trickle in. And it is goal number 3 for the young Blues. Elite. A lovely through ball, a defense splitter. And that will find its way to its destination. Young Blues Elite FC 3 and Alchemy Aqua 0. The kind of rock solid battle that we are witnessing, I think it's going to be very, very important that Alchemy Aqua realizes what they are up against. For now, they are being outplayed even in the last game as well. It was a 5-0 win for the young Blues. This game being the under 15, hasn't been anything else. Fight continues. Switches it to the left. Possession lingers on. And now from the distance, another shot, and the goalkeeper fails to keep that out. Such was the power, such was the brilliance, the bedazzling brilliance that followed suit, that the ball was hammered away, rocketing itself into the back of the net. A clinical hit, helping young Blues Elite FC to make it 4-0. What a drive this has been from the young Blues Elite. They have left their opposition completely rattled. The more you see them, is the more you are impressed. A bit of medical help needed on that occasion. Free kick for Alchemy Aqua. Takes it quickly enough. Nicely repelled away. No challenges whatsoever. And now from the left. Oh, that's a phenomenal release. Driving forward even quicker. But the ball had a bit more sting on it. A real challenge. Still 20 minutes of intense action remain. Who's going to come out on top? That is still the question. Alchemy Aqua at the receiving end of some serious footballing intensity. Goalkeeper takes charge. Here they come knocking on the doors. A fine push. And once again, excellent goalkeeping, to be honest. You got a feel for the goalkeeper of Alchemy Aqua. Because truth be told, he's done everything he could. Unfortunate, however, that his team, his defense, hasn't responded equally. As a goalkeeper, there's not much you can do unless you get the support from the defenders. At times, you also have to figure out a bit of space. At times, you've also got to figure out that how you can connect the defenders. Alchemy Aqua hoping to treat that away. Another chance from the left. Not to me. That's a fine ball. Receives well, sets it up. Goes for an outside dodge. Kind of taking the sting out of the ball. Would have been a sensational move, to be honest. But not to be. You'd hope for chances like this to come more in your way. And young Blues elites, they continue to drive the intensity, they continue to drive the speed, continue to drive with speed rather. Apologies for that. Releases one for the far left. Stays together. Looking for a bit more space, stepping up. Falls back for young Blues elites, and what a fine delivery that is. Again, a bit overpowered. So kind of takes the edge that they could have hoped forward to. "43 minutes in. Back to the left again. And now trying to dribble past, trying to step over. Takes a tumble. The referee blows the whistle. Awarding a free kick just outside the box. And a chance again for young Blues Elite FC to try and make it 5-0. Can they utilize that though? A very good range to have a free kick from. Goes for the far post. and headed home with precision. Goal number 5. The goals keep on coming. What a stunning strike again. What a lovely setup, to be honest. As good as it gets. Plays it back to the left again. And Alchemy Aqua finally coming forward in the lookout of a goal. But eventually, that wasn't enough. And very good defending. Good high press. This might be a concession that Alchemy Aqua was hoping to have, but not to be. There's a chance again from the left. Comes in with a lovely delivery. Shooting space, look for, and what a strike! Rifled from distance. Young Blues Elite FC. They keep on scoring. Controls that with a deft touch and smashes it with clinical precision. Guns it with power. No matter how many words we need together for the goal, it should fall short. No matter how many epithets we need together for the goal, it will fall short. And they come knocking on the doors again and again and again. Alchemy Aqua, on the contrary, are overwhelmed right now. They barely have any response. Half a dozen already for the Young Blues Elite FC. No wonder they are the elites. Pops up. Control still stays with the Young Blues. And now they knock on the doors. More and more. Looks like the entire defense of Alchemy Aqua has come apart at the seams. It's possibly disintegrated and there's barely anyone to help them. But again, as youngsters, I think for them this is more of a learning curve. They'll have to take their lessons, and a push from the back goes out of play. "12 minutes to go in the second half. 12 minutes remain in this picture, post which we'll have another battle. So stay tuned, everyone. You're witnessing some ferocious rivalry between two schools. And so far, the Young Blues Elite FC have been the one on the top. Gentle nudge to the left. Still keeping things firmly under control as much as they can. Throw in favor of Alchemy Aqua. As the ball keeps on moving around. Pushes it again towards the left. 10 more minutes after this. Can the young Blues Elite FC find a seventh as well? Can they find more goals? That's a question mark. They will all have. "50 minutes, a bit of a push onto the right. Free kick for the young Blues Elite FC. Oh, in fact, it looks like a bit of confusion out there. Not really sure. The referee finally clarifying things. The free kick will remain for the young Blues. Let's see how much more Blues can they inflict upon their counterparts. This has been a roller coaster performance. Fine ball in the box. Went a bit too far away. Referee blowing the whistle on that occasion. Looks like it's crossed the bounds. And it's going to be a goal kick. And this time another effort being made. This time the ball going wide. Could have been better. Could have been far better actually. But not to be. Kind of takes this thing away as expected, as mentioned before. Corner, however, took a deflection along the way. Corner floated in. Goes for a side volley. And there was someone right in front of the goal. Could actually have prodded it home. This is an even more convincing performance, to be honest, by the young Blues Elite FC. Better than the last game. It's a different age group, however, so truth be told, a lot can be made. It's the situational awareness that's so good to watch, the understanding, the comprehension of the game. It's just incredible for these young kids. They have been rocking and rolling in the best possible ways. Once again, all the way back to the goalkeeper of the young Blues. Take it further forward. Nice push. Good interception. Free kick in favor of young Blues and goes all the way back to the goalkeeper. No real threat. Last 6 minutes remain in this fixture. once again knits it towards the right. Another opportunity here for, however, looks like the young blues will be denied because the flag has gone up. Trying to control that, but not to be. From the right, once again trying to go for that cross and hammers it against the defenders. This time, a bit of a heavy first touch. For a moment, it felt like the referee might intervene. If there was a trip, of course, but there wasn't. Four minutes remain in this fixture. We have another goal to what has already been a terrific display from the young Blues Elite FC. Plays it towards the right, a bit more sting, and eventually goes forward. And looks like our little furry friend has come for a walk, halting play for a brief period. I mean, this is his time for an evening walk, of course, enjoying himself. Slightly chilly right now in Bengaluru. The weather has always been pleasant in MRUFC. Good ball. Hit it towards the right. The control continues. Again, the idea was to try and find that advancing player. Ends up ramming it against his back. Goes out for a throw-in. Pushes it to his left. Last minute of action of this game, at least, and then the one that follows suit. So hoping to come to a point, hoping to showcase some more intensity, of course. Who will come out on top? Is it going to be the young Blues Elite FC? I mean, it's not the question about who's going to come out on top, but the question is, do we have more goals now in this game? Of course, the young Blues will try and make it 7-0, try and completely assert their domination in the best possible way. They already have half a dozen goals. Kind of tells you that how good they have been. Here they come from the left. Opportunity, penetrates into the box, goes for the shot, and what a strike. Sniped one from range again, and that's number 7. 10 seconds from finish. The young Blues Elite FC keeps on scoring and keeps on scoring for fun. They've already pocketed the game and now they continue to drive with as much intensity as they want. What a stunning display. What a stunning display this has been. A battle that will go down in history as a one-sided dominion from the young Blues Elite FC. They've called the shots like none other, and they continue to do so. Looks like the referee has had a bit of a hold up. Pushes it all the way to the right. Another opportunity might be for number 8. Do we have one? You never know. Football can always promise you so much thrill and entertainment. Here's a chance, but again, a very good block to be honest. Corner. I think possibly a few extra minutes, couple of extra minutes may be added. The corner is taken along the carpet. Here's a chance again inside the box, but not to be. Danger stays alive. Throw in, however. And with this, the whistle has been blown as this game comes to an end. A great game of football, and once again dominated by the young Blues Elite FC as they win this match by 7-0. Alchemy Aqua will have lots of catching up to do. Stay tuned, everyone. We'll now dive into a short breather and return with the last game of the day.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that. कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Hello, everyone. A very good evening once again, and we are coming back for the last game of the day. Both the teams will be hoping to put out their very best foot, hoping to create Alchemy Ignis. That's the starting 11 for them. Devarsh, Elias, Karthik, Izzat, Shashank, Savant, Shreyash, Tarun, Omer, Nelson, Wahingbam, Nibas Mitei, and Yambim Lemba. And that's a squad for 10 La Liga Academy schools. Abhinav, Babi, Manav, Zaid, Puneet, Rajarshi, Surya, Utkarsh, Vikram, Yashash, and Vibhor. With all of that being said, we are underway here. In fact, we are still not underway. We are getting ready to be underway. Very shortly will this battle resume. And off we roll for the last game of the day. Both the teams will be hoping to prove a point. Alchemy Ignis in their signature blues, attacking from the right to the left, and 10 La Liga Academy schools from the left to the right. And it is Alchemy Ignis. Alchemy Ignis still controls the ball. And it is Alchemy Ignis who wanted to drive forward and will eventually control the ball as well. One minute on the clock. Let's see if both the teams can get that early goal. In the last game, it was a late start by Young Blues Elite FC. But they came back strongly. That's the most important part. Scored 7 goals past their counterparts. And that's class and quality for you. Back with Alchemy Ignis twisting and turning. Good bit of control altogether. Pushes it back even further. Let's see if they can open up. Cross might be floated in. Opportunity! And from point blank range, Alchemy Ignis smashes it out. Would you believe it? What a golden opportunity, and it goes begging. A glorious chance, to be honest. The way it was knitted together, that was absolutely brilliant. And now La Liga Academy schools trying to create something from the right, but looks like they've run into a bit of a blockade. Should be a throw-in. Sends it further forward. Good control. But once again, it is Alchemy Ignis with the ball. Sends it pumped. Trying to control that as much as they can. Good bit of work again. In water delivery. Scurrying forward. Might be that opening for Alchemy Ignis. Not really. Good body shielding altogether. Pushes it down. Tries to control that all over. And now Alchemy Ignis might be on their way for that opener. And what a strike from the right. Rocks it, the goalkeeper making a hash of offense. And concedes one. Something that you would not like to witness. But then it is what it is. What a rock solid strike. And Alchemy Ignis goes forward. We've seen quite a few goals. 14 goals so far in the last 3 games. And there's still a long way to go. Five minutes on the clock. Drops it inside the box, hoping to find one of their marksmen. But not to be. Stays in control. And another long ranger, but straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. Easy pickings. Pushes it to the left. Another drive goes all the way out for a goal kick. The more you try and see this kind of action, another opportunity for Alchemy Ignis, and what a shot that was. This could have gone in for another stunning hit. But unfortunate, however, that they couldn't really find the opening that they were looking forward to. Alchemy Ignis again sends it into the galloping stride of one of their players, and he cannons it from range. What a sensational strike again to make it 2-0. As Alchemy Ignis, they keep on driving forward with all their power. What a rock solid finish. There's an opportunity now from the left to try and make this moment count. All the way back to the goalkeeper. Now driving from the right again. Good connection. Another lovely cross. Brings it down. Can it be the third? A bit of a wet area just along the fringes. Kind of makes life a bit difficult. Move another effort. But not to be, this time missing its mark. 9 minutes in. Good control. Now plays it square. Alchemy Ignis. Still 10 minutes remain in this game. Apologies, still just 10 minutes. Across. Pushes it back again. Trying to control that as much as possible. Here's a chance. Nicely squaring him off. Good twist and turn. But could only find the defender along the way. Great opportunity created. But couldn't really open things up. Good connection. Now trying to knock the ball as far forward as they can. Not too much avail, to be honest. Here's a chance. Goes well. Trying to shoot one. Plays it to the left. Loses our possession again. Another fine ball and going for the glorious. An acrobatic enterprise trying to go for that bicycle kick. But not to be. What an opportunity that was. And had he connected, it could have been the best finish in the tournament. We have seen screaming long ranges all over. You won't be surprised to see an acrobatic bicycle kick. We have seen greats of the game, Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi, pulling these things through. And a bicycle kick needs picture perfect precision, because unless you know what you're doing, it only gets tougher and tougher from here on. Stays with Ignis and Alchemy Ignis this time. Hammers it away, hammers it out of bounds. At a corner. Another opportunity for Alchemy Ignis to try and make it count. And just while we were talking, that's goal number 3. What a stunning corner. And another glancing header into the back of the net. Absolutely sensational. Quality, 100 and 100. And the more you see this kind of brilliant strikes, you enjoy them to the fullest. Alchemy Ignis now making it 3-1. 3-0 rather, in their favour. Pushes it again towards the right. Good twist and turn there from Alchemy Ignis. Once again to the left. Not much of resistance there from the La Liga Academy schools. You'd expect them to do better. The kind of training, the kind of faculty that they have. Alchemy Ignis still on the ball. And now from the left, going for that outside dodge. Hoping to send the ball into the stride of the player in front. Unfortunately, a bit too much power behind that shot. Here's a chance again, pushes it further forward. And now a lovely ball! Almost point blank range, and Alchemy Ignis misses it out. Stays with Alchemy Ignis. Still walking around comfortably enough. And pushes it all the way back. Who's going to be the one to score? The 4th for Alchemy Ignis. Yeah, fought so brilliantly. That's another lovely ball. Keeps that in control. Acres of space ahead. Goes for the shot, but this time straight to the goalkeeper. Dropped the ball. But at the end of the day, it was okay. The referee blows the whistle. 17 minutes in. Pushes it further into the stride of the player in the center. Lovely ball forward, but once again, the goalkeeper, he's come out very cluelessly, leaving his entire goalkeeping. That's another goalkeeping howler and another goal conceded. The goals galore. And La Liga Academy schools, they are being ripped apart by Alchemy Ignis. What a display this has been, the most dominant first half out of all the games that we've seen today. With every passing minute, there's a threat of a goal looming large from Alchemy Ignis. And we have seen some crazy finishes already. There's a chance again. And it goes out of play. Now through the center, hoping to find a bit of space forward. Do they have it? Can they find the fifth as well? La Liga Academy schools, they are right now being fodder to the bedazzling brilliance of Alchemy Ignis. The way they have been calling the shots, it's absolutely incredible. Sensational to say the least. Another chance for Alchemy Ignis. They make it 5-0. The goalkeeper light years away from his line. You know, it's a bare minimum basic that if you are the goalkeeper, if you're coming out of your line, you need to come out full-hearted. You can't find yourself, either stay on the line or just dash forward. And somehow or the other, the goalkeeper, he's dashing forward and he's getting caught midway. Time and time again, and that is why 5 goals have been hammered home. Might be even more as well, might more be coming, and we won't be surprised if it's double figures. Because such has been the domination. Plays it all the way towards the left. Once again, a strong run there from Alchemy Ignis and finally cleared away by 10 La Liga Academy schools. This is turning out into a very embarrassing half of football. Throw in for Alchemy Ignis. Does well to connect it amongst themselves. Now on to the right. And once again, losing the ball just outside the box, making life a lot more easier. Cross comes in, nicely controlled, and plays it further forward. There's an opportunity again. Takes a lovely turn, and that goes missing. What an opportunity that was. 7 minutes still to go in the first half. goal kick for 20 La Liga Academy schools. And once again, it is Alchemy. Ignis goes for the shot, hammers the upright. What an opportunity that was. Will take their time, 24 minutes now. 6 minutes to go in the first half. Now pushes it onto the right. Takes a bit of a tumble. Free kick for Alchemy Ignis. Let's see if they can make the most of it as well. Apologies, free kick for La Liga schools. Another throw in for them. Takes it, nicely chested down. Tries to control it, goes out of play for another throw in. Once again, creating a bit of opening. Alchemy Ignis now from the left. Nicely lays it down. Oh, that's a beautiful bit of work altogether. The way he controls that is extraordinary. Pushes it to the right again. That goes miles back. 4 minutes remain. Here's a chance from the left, and the goalkeeper putting in a full-fledged dive, palms it away. Great stop altogether. Corner for Alchemy Ignis. Here comes the corner, and again flashing wide from a very close range, to be honest. "27 minutes in. "27 minutes on. Another push forward, trying to control that. Now still latching onto it. Now a fine ball onto the right. 1 minute to go. This time, kind of a defensive block there. And again, another chance trying to be creative. Last minute of the first half. Just on the fringes of the box. You can see there are a few people warming up as well on the side. And with this, the whistle of the first half is being blown. At the end of 30 minutes, the first half score is Alchemy Ignis 5 and 10T La Liga Academy School 0. We'll dive into a short breather and return shortly with the second half of the contest.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that. कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
Hello, everyone. We welcome you back once again for the second half of the contest. And the last game of the day. So the last 30 minutes of football out here at the HAL Sports Stadium, Bengaluru. And let's hope for another rollicking battle. "5-0" is what Alchemy Ignis has in their favor. Good control of the ball. Alchemy Ignis has thoroughly called the shots and has been the team utterly dominant. Another long range effort goes begging. Could have been better, could have come closer. Not to be, however. A bit of injury problem. The referee halting the play. Going to be a goal kick now for the La Liga Academy schools. Bit of a hold up. It's like there was a bit of a brief hold up. And as things stand, it's still Alchemy Ignis 5, La Liga Academy Schools 0. Well, once again, while we were away, it looks like the ball has just gone into the back of the net, and Alchemy Ignis has powered home their sixth goal rather. Apologies. What a smash that was! At the end of the first 10 minutes in the second half, Alchemy Ignis continues to drive and drive forward, continues to propel with all their intensity. Back in action. 20 minutes to go in the second half. And as things stand, it's still 6-0 in favor of Alchemy Ignis. And Alchemy Ignis now from the right, driving with intensity and urgency, hoping to create another opening. It rams it straight at the goalkeeper. A nice push, twist and turns. Here's a chance again from the right. Lovely delivery in, so close yet so far. Would you believe that? That was a fine ball from the right. The way it was created, it was absolutely phenomenal. Goal kick. back with Alchemy Ignis once again. They're pretty close a few moments ago. The way they brought things nearby and were just within touching distance of another finish. Would have been incredible. Excuse me for that. From the right. Still controls it well enough. And a fine ball. And a long ranger and into the back of the net. In it goes number 7. The goals keep on coming. And they keep on coming relentlessly. What strikes have we witnessed? "42 minutes on the clock, and it's already a 7-0 pounding that Alchemy Ignis has inflicted on 10T La Liga Academy schools. Once again, another fine push all the way to the goalkeeper. Keeps that under control. And he'll take his time. He knows very well that at this point in time, his team has been the one calling the shots. And he hasn't seen any bit of the ball in the second half. This tells you how good they have been. The defenders have been bored as well. The ball has hardly come to them, and that is why they are playing a very high line of defense. And finally, after a long, long time, almost at the halfway mark, well, looks like a cheap concession, an opportunity here for La Liga Academy schools. And once again, exceptional defending. There was a fine chance, but not to be at the end of the day. It goes out of play. Small touches, small connections. Fine ball again towards the right. And Alchemy Ignis on the drive forward. Controls the ball. Does well, but ends up jamming against the defender. Throw in for Alchemy Ignis. Keeps that under control. Good tussle for the ball. All the way back to the goalkeeper once again. And as things stand, it's still 7-0 for Alchemy Ignis. That's another fine forward release, and eventually the kind of connection you would have expected, it wasn't there. Ball goes out of the grasp. Still 15 minutes to go. Now controls it, twists and turns. Finally misses out. Gentle push forward, 46 minutes. Here's a chance from the very right, and by the time he could control that, it's gone out of play. And good control there being exhibited by Alchemy. Ignis tries to keep things. Once again, switches it to the left. Fine ball onto the left, but this time a bit too much power behind it. So misses out its mark. Goes to the goalkeeper again. "13 minutes to go, and as the battle stands, it has been Alchemy Ignis throughout, over and over again. The control. It's going to be another corner for Alchemy Ignis, so another opportunity for them to try and carve open that number 8 that they were looking forward to. The corner comes floating in, but this time La Liga Academy schools, they do better. They do miles better. All the way back to the goalkeeper once again. Once again through the center. And another delectable release, but not to be. Straight to the goalkeeper. Not a good push. And finally, La Liga Academy schools getting a bit of possession. Truth be told, it has been all over the place. And once again, it is Alchemy Ignis with the ball. Still keeps that with them. Fine chance. Might just go for the shot that they are looking forward to. And this time missing its mark. The shots keep on coming from Alchemy Ignis. Last 10 minutes remain. It's going to be a goal kick here in favor of Alchemy Ignis. Back with La Liga Academy schools. Still 9 minutes to go. There's another chance. As you can see, everyone enjoying another cross, but floats over. It would have been a stunning opportunity, but then it goes begging. Once again, drives it to the right as much as they can. Still 8 minutes. Once again, Alchemy Ignis with a lovely knuckleball there. Tries to control that. Goes with the shot. Hammers the side netting. Would have been a multi-million-dollar strike if that would have gone in. Nicely kept under control. Let's take a look at this. A lovely inside dodge, and then the goalkeeper kind of making a hash of affair. Should have been stalled, but the ball gets smashed in. As goal number 8 for Alchemy Ignis gets added. The goals keep on coming. Can they move on to double figures? They still have 7 minutes, which can very well be a possibility. For Alchemy Ignis, you never know. They'll be eyeing for the double figures. That'll be quite a statement. And looks like another goal has been scored as they were stepping forward. And it didn't get caught on the camera, but that is how fast it was. Number 9 has gone in. We were talking about double figures. It might very well be beyond that. I think La Liga Academy schools, they have been completely outplayed. That's a fine ball, but the thing is, the numerical superiority won't go their way. That's a problem. That's a challenge. Controls that, switches it to the left and comes into the penalty box, but they won't break a sweat about it. Easy pickings. And from the left, it is La Liga Academy schools trying to step up as quickly as they can, hoping to at least find a consolation goal, if that helps them anyhow. Last 4 minutes, it has been an enthralling day of football. And it still continues to provide us all the entertainment that we crave for. So many goals being scored. And I think everyone loves goals. Goals galore. Once again, the goalkeeper coming miles out. I think he's done as much as he could have. But at the end of the day, it wasn't enough. As they say at times, your best isn't always the very best that you need in order to make a mark in the game. Last 4 minutes of today's fixtures. This has been a game. This has been a day to remember. So many goals being scored, and the goals keep on coming. Do we have 10 goals coming in? That's the question mark. Through the center, La Liga Academy Schools tries to drive forward. It's a good push again. Good connection. There's an opportunity for La Liga Academy Schools to try and break, but that's not going to be the case. Jams it against the defenders. Here's an opening for them from the very left. Another lovely setup, but this time a bit too overpowered. The ball goes out of play. "57 minutes now, about to be 58. Once again, going for that outside dodge. Trying to keep that under control. Goalkeeper comes out of his line. And wonderful creation, but then that first touch to be a bit of a letdown on that occasion. Goal kick for La Liga Academy Schools. They'll be happy, to be honest. Once again, through the center, they drive and goes for an incredible dribble and eventually pumps home the number 10 that they have been looking forward to. Finally, double figures that they have been driving for a long time. And the art that was out there in the goal, it was absolutely sensational. A lovely flick and the control to dribble past his marker before pumping home the all-important 10th was incredible. Alchemy Ignis 10, La Liga Academy Schools 0, and this is just a 60 minutes match. Imagine had it been a full-blown 90 minutes match. What could have been the answer? Pushes it to the left again. And now trying to get an 11th as well. You won't be surprised, to be honest. I mean, the kind of football that we have witnessed from these young kids, it is marvelous and mesmerizing. And such captivating brand of football is what makes us believe that these kids are meant to embrace a dream far greater than them. And that is how it comes to an end at the end of 60 minutes. Alchemy Ignis makes it 10-0 against La Liga Academy Schools. And with this, we come to the end of the day and we say goodbye. Thank you everyone for joining in. That's a confirmation. 10 goals for Alchemy Ignis. Tarun Dev with 4 goals. Omar Soef with couple. Yambim Lemba with 1. And Lesang Kong Ijad Khan with 1. And with this, that's the end of today's football. We'll meet you once again. Stay tuned, everyone, for more action coming in. Good night for now.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that. कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
So hard that all my hard work, and I'm really proud of this. I really enjoyed the match schedule, like Thursday, Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday, Saturday. It was really great because I've always wanted to play matches like that, like back to back, like twice a week, 3 times. It was really great.
And being the alumni of the first season, I thank the whole development league, as the Indian football needs this, where kids from the under 13 and young age needs to start playing matches, getting to know people, getting the experience from a very young age.
We had some amazing partners on board, the likes of Acer, Maverick and Farmer, Thankos,